I'm here with Pokopia. New first time ever opening this. So let's see. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. You don't even know. No, you cannot start that. I'm excited. You are. Hi, Jay. English. Yes. Meow. Meow. Ditto. Ditto. Wake up! I have to catch up and make sure I can play multiplayer. Are you looking for something? Oh ho, a Pokédex in this model. And this model comes with a camera. Is this the town where you used to live? It's so pretty. Aw, what a nice photo. Is that your trainer petting you? You look so happy. Do you remember what your trainer looked like? I'm a girl. Look at me. Something's off. Yeah. I like the buns. That's really cute. Green. The what? You see, I got the what? Pink is cute. I kind of like the, yeah. That's good. Yeah, I got the Switch too. I did. I had to. Lucky. I know. I'm very fortunate to be able to afford the Switch too. Confirm. Ready to start your adventure? Yes! I'm ready! Money. Scrolls. Books. Oh, am I? Sorry, that's gonna keep popping up because I am downloading all my data. How do I use this as a... How do I use it as a mouse? Can I not do that yet, I wonder? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's that? Rock. I've got rock. GG. I just started. talking to the Pokemon before you leave. What was that? Who's there? Good gadzooks! What in the world is a human doing here? I didn't think there were any left. There's something curious about you. Are you really a human? Nope. Oh, so you're a Ditto, eh? What an impressive transformation. Diddle beep. Owner detected. Beginning backup battery boot up. Yeah. Huh? What's that sound? Where's it coming from? You found a Pokédex. It's even equipped with a camera that can take selfies. I'm doing great! I got a Switch too, and I'm playing Pokopia. I'm so excited. I want it! With the foggiest idea how to use it, your human transformation really is quite impressive, you know. And now that you're holding a Pokédex, you look just like a Pokemon trainer. Could it be you've based that look of yours on your own trainer? Bingo! Oh ho ho ho! I'm sure you and your trainer must have been splendid partners. By the by, did that trainer give you a name? Mashi. Ah, so you were called Mashi. No. Mushi. Ah, so you were called Mushi. You betcha. Mushi, eh? That's quite darling. In that case, I believe I'll also take the liberty of calling you Mushi. In quite some time since I last laid eyes on either a human or a Pokemon. Then, out of nowhere, I come across a Pokemon in the shape of a human. How curious. What happened to humans? You mean you don't know what's happened here? Right then, come with me. Mushimoro cutie. I like that. What, Gigi? What? You ate your tuna. That's what you wanted. I gave you tuna. Gave you tuna. Got you tuna. This is all mine. Give me all the things. This way. This place was once home to many humans, but now it's, well, you see. A stick rock? Oh no, she's obtained the first weapons. Yes, now I can make a mace? Wait, what? Who did you rob? Myself? Hi, JJ. JJ, you convinced me. JJ, you convinced me. Even further than I was already convinced. Pokemon have achieved Stone Age. My question is, where have you been this whole? Wait, now we can play together. We can. What's that on the ground? Could it be a Pokemon? Come on, Mushi, let's go see. Wee! I'm taking this. I'm taking this. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. Maybe I will. Give me that lumber! me to take the fence post. No! What the hell? It put me all the way back in the cave? Oh, rock. I'm so sorry. I forgot you. So I heard that it's a good idea to not make everything green? Question mark? I don't know why. What's that? What's that? It's sweating. What the? It's all drippy. Just don't stress out about it. Water. Water. Well, I'll be gobsmacked if it isn't a Squirtle and they're nearly all dried up. Here I thought Squirtle were supposed to have an excellent command of water. Isn't there anything we can do to help? Did you notice a speech bubble that popped over Squirtle's head? When a Pokemon wants to tell you something, a speech bubble will appear above them. Looks like Squirtle may have a pretty serious problem. You should try talking to them. Water. Water. No, I need rock. No! Don't take me back to the cave, please! Okay. The water boy just wanted some water. Let's get his water. He'll get his water right after I collect all this. Okay, I'll talk to Squirtle. What's with this place? Where's the water? Usually I can spray all the water I want. If only there were another healthy Squirtle around to help me. Ignoring the dying Squirtle. He's fine. He used to transform. Cute. Now I can piss on things! What? Damn, I should have picked... Hold on, let me take a picture. Can I take a picture of the dying Squirtle? I'm not familiar with these controls yet. I'm very... Let me take a picture. Let me take a picture. Let me take a selfie. How do I switch the camera? She's a psycho. No, I'm perfectly normal. I just want to take a picture of the first Pokemon I rescued. Wait, how do I switch the view? I'm taking pictures of my victims. Oh, X? Is it X? Found my first victim! No! No, hold on. The horror of it all! The horror! Okay. Oh, hold on. 1 sec. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. Hello! Hi, Zilla. I'm saved! Thank you so much. I really thought I was... How did I talk? How did I don't remember how I did his voice. What? Thank you so much. I really thought I was done for. I owe you my life. Huh? Something's beeping. Shoots water at prey while in the water. Withdraws into its shell when in danger. Oh ho! Looks like that Pokédex still works after all. Though it truly has been an age since I last saw any other Pokémon. That Pokédex's days of being useful may be long over. Really? But that was then! Things have changed. I'd come to believe this world was down to a population of 1, me. But today, out of nowhere, I met the 2 of you. Hope springs anew. By the way, where in the world have you two been up until now? I don't really remember too well. I always used to take naps next to the nice clear pond. But this time I woke up here, flat on the ground. Maybe I slept a little too much. Is that so? Fascinating. This whole area is a total wasteland. I don't know of any other ponds around here. Forget about that. Look at this. See? The ground around here is turned green. I bet it grew because you sprayed water here. That's so awesome. Oh ho, it's true. The ground was parched, but now it's sprung back to life. Only a bit, but it looks just like it did in the good old days. Mushi, it seems you might have some sort of mysterious power. What do you say? Will you water the ground and plants around here for us? If you do, this place could become so much nicer to live in, like it was before. Yeah, great idea. Bleh. Bleh. Squirtle, do you want to live here? 4 tufts of grass bunched together in a plot, a perfect hiding place for small Pokémon. Oh, this brings back memories. Back in the day, there was a tall grass like this all over the place around here. Seeing such fresh, green, tall grass makes me feel like Pokémon might return at any moment. Da, 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 da. Pretty flower bed habitat. A beautiful bed of wildflowers. A faint, sweet aroma wafts about it. Apple. Lepaberry. No. Look at us. Can I pick this up? When do I get the ability to pick up grass? Whoa! Oh my god, I keep doing that. I have to learn the controls. No. No, I want to see the Pokemon Center. Huh? Someone's in there. Bulbasaur? Yay, Bulbasaur! Bulba! He's so cute. Yippee! It's nice to meet you. This plot of tall grass is kind of small, but I like it. I love leaves and grass and stuff, and living by lots of green things. It carries a seed on its back, right from birth. As it grows larger, the seed does too. Bulbasaur's come around. You know, Mushi, ever since I met you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. Seems you really do have some sort of mysterious power. I'm gonna take a bite of my burger. I didn't get a napkin. Oh yeah, it did. Bulba, Bulba. I don't suppose you could carry on making comfy habitats for Pokemon, Mushi. Doing that might make it possible to see a world overflowing with Pokemon again, just like the old days. Shh. Yeah, I'll eat that burger. Yum, yum, yum. Naturally, I'll help out too. If there's anything you're ever wondering or unsure about, don't hesitate to ask me. What's no good? The ground here is too dry and the grass is all wilty and it's nothing like where I lived before. Can you help, Ditto? Would you water the dry, tall grass, please? I want to make this place way greener. If you do that for me, I'll teach you something really neat to say thanks. If you get so addicted, Sarah and I have been struggling to put that game down. Yeah, I'm gonna get addicted. A Pokemon request has been recorded in your Pokédex. Press the plus button to open the menu, then select request to check it out. Revive 10 patches of dry grass. What? Rock. Let me teach you. I can't chop that yet. Spin in a circle fast. Okay. 1 second. Check this out. Ta-da! What you think? My move's called leafage. You used transform. Look at his face. Oh. It's actually supposed to send leaves flying at your opponent. But it looks like when you use it, it makes tall grass grow out of the ground. I think that's a very you way of using the move. It's for you. I love that. Electric Knights, posture check. That was cute. Hydrate. I want a home. The tall grass that Bulbasaur lives in sure looks nice. I'm kind of jealous because I don't have anywhere to live myself. If only there was one more tall grass habitat like that. Here You could live by this tree. There you go. Yeah, you can live there. Look at it. Hey, Ditto. Oh, this tall grass looks awesome. Hey, I was wondering. It'd be okay for me to live here in this tall grass. Go for it. Great, thank you, Ditto. I have a present for you. A present for me? I resigned myself to being alone in this world forever. But thanks to you, Mushi, it seems Pokemon are coming back. I really can't thank you enough. And as a token of my gratitude, I have a present for you. Ta-da! What do you think? My bag's too little. Ho ho ho! This isn't the type of thing you carry around in your bag. It's called a chair. Humans used to sit on these when they were tired. Since you've been running around all this time in the shape of a human, I thought it would be perfect for you. I actually used to live with a human myself a long, long time ago. This chair belonged to that human, so it's got a lot of memories attached to it. It's a hair small for me to use, though. Hi, Mashi. Hope your day is treating you kindly. It is! I hope you are having an amazing night and day. So I'm giving it to you. Please take care of it. You used stockpile. You swallowed the log chair. What? Were you even listening to me? Chairs are not food. Well, I'll be. So you can store items inside your body, eh? That seems like a mighty handy skill to have. Would you mind placing that chair down around here somewhere? Over here, please. Pop! Go ahead and sit on the chair. You know, I think I'll take a bit of a rest, too. Sit. Phew, it's been ages since I've talked this much. I've gone and tired myself out. Brr. It's a bit chilly now that the sun's gone down. You know, humans made handy tools to keep both heat and cold at bay. Looks like you're better at transforming into a human than you are at transforming into Pokemon. Maybe that means you'll be just as good as a human at making fancy tools, too. I can try. Ho ho ho! If you could use that special power of yours to create more nice places for Pokemon to live, that would really warm my heart. Excuse me, can I tell you something? I found something weird. Follow me. Ho 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 ho! What do you suppose Bulbasaur has found? Why not go along with them and see? The stars are pretty. What is it? See this thing. What do you think it is? A chest? It has been a good day. Oh my god, sorry. I'm making you guys dizzy. I think it's, a bed for napping. This is a workbench. You can make all kinds of items here. Whoa, that surprised me. I guess it's not a napping bed after all. Huh? Something's stuck in here. Simple wooden DIY recipes. Oh, fire. Excuse me. A campfire made from gathered sticks. When lit, it illuminates the area with a warm light. Wow, that's so cool. What is it? You think Professor will know? Professor Tangrowth? Yeah, Tangrowth seems really smart, and they're all tangly and messy like a professor, right? Let's show that campfire to Professor Tangrowth. Tangrowth. Is that a campfire? Thank you so much. Just as I was really starting to shiver, could you set it down here? Gah! Gah! Mushy, I haven't withered away yet, you know? I was getting the flowers, or the grass underneath you. Professor, what is this thing? This here is called a campfire. It makes the area bright and warm. Brr! Huh, but it's not very warm, is it? Quite right. Now that I think about it, the fire is not actually lit. A campfire needs fire. Could be a wee bit challenging for us to start a fire on our own. I know somebody who can spit out fire. I haven't seen them around here, though. Oh-ho! You've got a friend who can do that, have you? What sort of place did they live in? Well, you know, the plot of tall grass that Ditto made for me, it was like that. Say, Mushi, why don't you make another plot of tall grass, like the home you made for Bulbasaur? I will do that. I will do that. I can't move that. Oh. Oh, Charmander. Uh-oh, be careful around my tail. If you bump into it, you could get a real nasty burn. My friend stepped on my tail once and got super mad because it was so hot. Even though I'm the one whose tail got trampled, it hurt so bad I was spitting fire. Literally. If Charmander is healthy, the flame on the tip of its tail will burn vigorously and won't go out even if it gets a bit wet. Huh? You want me to light a campfire? Sure thing. Stuff like that's no problem for me. Just take me to the campfire and watch me shine. Pokemon. Okay. I've got this. How's that? Oh, I lit the fire for you. Oh-ho! With that, the campfire is complete. Thank you, Charmander. What a welcome warmth. Now that it's gotten dark, why don't we call it a day and get some rest? Thank you for the help, everyone, truly. By the by, I noticed you've been transformed into a human this whole time. Could it be that you really miss the human you look like? Yeah. I understand. A long time ago, a very long time ago, there was a human I spent all my time with. Beloved by everyone, humans and Pokemon alike. Are they coming back? I don't know, but I do have a theory. You've started creating some comfortable habitats for Pokemon, and as a result, they've been coming back. Here, right? I'd wager that it'll work the same for humans. Humans and Pokemon once lived happily together here. If this world grows beautiful again, like it was back then, I'd expect the humans will eventually return here as well. Oh my god, look at him sleep! Look at him sleep! He's so cute! Look at him! You know, now that I've got so many Pokemon back here again, I think I'll share some stories about the old days. Back when I was a child, and the humans and the Pokemon was such a help. You listening? Oh my god, I untransformed. Mushi, you're awake. Did you know you slept for an entire day? Ho ho ho! Today I plan to start searching for clues about what happened to the humans. Meeting you has stirred up hope in this old heart. There's a human-made building over yonder. It's in pretty sorry state, but that's where I plan to begin my investigation. If you don't mind, I could use your help. We might find something useful. Got a minute? Something cool. Here, Ditto, you can have it. Aw, thanks! Okay, I'm sorry. Oops. didn't want to take that. Crop fields and maybe even... Oh, I can make a crop field with these. That would be cute. I like these blocks. I like the blocks. I want to place down more of them. Can I fill this? Horsey. Sylvie, hi! Posture check? Okay, my posture's pretty dang good right. I am leaning a little forward. A little too much forward. Whee! Oh, there's a thing there! There's things! There's so many things! What do you mean? I'm coming towards you. Can I not? Oh, inspect. Trace of a Pokemon. Ooh, a hint about a habitat. Habitat. Oh, it's the little guy who likes to eat dirt, I think. I don't want to help right now. I want to explore. Hello, Sylvie. I said hi earlier, but I think we were in ads. I think ads are done? Question mark? I don't know. Oh dear, it looks so badly broken down. I don't even know where to begin. Oh ho, here's something I recognize. It's called a PC. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it, but it's always seemed awfully handy. I wonder how this is used. Yaha! Beep beep beep. Rebooting Pokemon Center management system. Ads are done and it started right when you said hi to me. Oh, oh, okay. At least you heard me say hi. What? What's this? The PC is talking. Did I make it angry? Please, Mushi, figure out what the PC wants. Inspect traces of Pokemon. I want this, I want this, I want this, I want... What do you mean? Let me explore. Okay, I'll talk to the computer. Scanning surroundings. Scan complete. Displaying results. Environment level. Terrible! This environment is not suitable for Pokemon to live in. Oh, what? Oh dear. I did make it angry, didn't I? Booting up Pokemon Life, the environment improvement app. The Poke Life app is committed to creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. Are you having lots of fun? I just started, but I am having so much fun. I want to explore everything. I just bought my Switch 2 today. I was on a manhunt for this Switch. By completing challenges provided each day by Poke Life, you can gradually restore the environment to a state where Pokemon can live comfortably. Go ahead and check out the challenges menu.
we've prepared a few goals for you. First challenge should be fairly easy, so please give them a try. Water trees. And of course, those who complete challenges will receive some wonderful gifts. Now go out and live your best Poke life. Has it finally calmed down? I didn't understand a whit of what that PC was saying, but I sure hope it was useful to you. Fair, I might have to get one for just, yeah. Plus winds and waves looks really good. You've successfully completed a challenge. You can report your completed challenges to the Pokemon at Pokemon Center PCs. No, sorry, I don't want to talk to you. Congratulations on completing a challenge. You got some life coins. You can spend life coins at the shop. Try opening up the shop window right now. A mirror. Ooh, I should save for that backpack. My word, are you ever good at wrangling that PC? I'm amazed you can use it so well. Maybe I'll give it a whirl myself. It sure does, but it sure doesn't look easy. I got food, so I'm gonna be like eating it as I play. I'm sorry. Tangela seems intrigued by the items they use. He looks enthralled by things like Pokédexes and Pokéballs. Are all Tangela brimming with curiosity, or is this little one just special? Pokemon really are fascinating. There's always more to learn about them. Oops. That was the second page. My grandchild plays with Tangela a lot these days. They both seem to be having so much fun. Just watching them warms my heart. Tangela shows interest in any and all human activities. When I'm working on the computer, he stares intently at my screen with a curious expression. Trainers who come to visit me also play with Tangela. Pinwheels. What have I got? Oh, yes. A resting area for Machoke. Oh, no, that's, God, I forgot the name of that Pokemon. Oops. Selection of Pokemon greetings. Minccino, Pikachu, and other Pokemon have with distinctive tail-based greetings. In today's world, so much about Pokemon ecology has been explained through research. This time we've collected a special set of articles focused on Pokemon greetings. Oh, I learned a new emote. Cute. A new greetings emote. Cute. Oh no, I'm tired. Or I'm hungry. Do I have anything to eat? Eat the Leppa berries. I got brick borders. I need to water another tree. Give me the berries. Kitty. My kitty's meowing at me. Can you hear him? What's this about? I don't know why, but I feel like I've known you forever. You think there's a reason for that? No way! I've been feeling the same way. What kind of place did you live in before coming here? I used to live in a pond. It had a lot of tall grass growing around it. Oh, and there was a pond by the tall grass I lived in too. You know, maybe we were actually living pretty close to each other. I bet that's it. Oh, and did you used to see lots of human kids around too? I did. I'd see them fishing in the pond or playing with bug Pokemon in the tall grass. Yeah, they were pretty noisy, but really lively and fun too. Where did all those humans go anyway? Good question. I really don't have a clue. But Professor Tangrowth says they'll all come back someday. When they do, I bet this whole area will become a lot more lively. I'm sure it will. I can't wait. Oh my god, it's Sunny! Hi, Sunny! How was date everything? Miku, Miku. Hi! Ray of Sunshine! How was your day? How was your stream? I was lurking. There he is! There's my boy! Look at him! Looks like a pretty nice home. Hiya! Oh, hey, wanna join me for some training? Hitmonchan! I sure dated. Nice. Actually, hold up. It's just about time for a break. Taking small, frequent breaks is the key to not wearing yourself out. We can train later, okay? It corners its foes with combo punches from both sides, then finishes them off with a single straight punch launched at over 300 miles per hour. Oh my god! Oh, what the fuck? 300 miles per hour? That would launch my head straight off. I like finding the traces of the Pokemon. Yes! When do I get to move the grass? I want to like move the grass over. Okay, let's make that habitat. Habitat deck. So sorry to read and run, but I need to shower. I love you, Mishmash. Love you! Thank you for hanging out. Okay. So it needs to be watered, actually. Habitat. Find new Pokemon. Congratulations, you've completed all the first challenges, and since you're such a go-getter, here's a special request. Please raise the comfort level for one Pokemon living here. You can improve a Pokemon's comfort level by adjusting the environment so they feel happy and comfortable. Different Pokemon prefer different environments. So try out a variety of things to help. If you successfully improve one Pokemon's comfort level, you'll unlock new challenges. So with that, please do your best to complete the comfort level challenge. Oh, Mushi, I see you're using the PC. I knew I could leave that to you. Is it safe to assume you agree that this area still isn't exactly a pleasant place to live? Talking to Bulbasaur. Here, look what I just found. You can have it. A leaf. Bet you could use that to make all sorts of useful stuff. You feeling comfy? Well, actually, I've been having trouble sleeping. It'd be nice if I had something soft to sleep on. Hi, Sharky. I can make like a leaf bed. I did. I beat you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sharky. I couldn't wait. Mine's on order. I got mine at Sam's Club. There you go. Wow, that's fresh. You can tell how much a Pokemon likes their home by checking their comfort level. Interested in raising a Pokemon's comfort level? Go ahead and ask them if they're feeling comfy. They'll let you know if there's anything they need from you. If you don't have what they ask for, check the shop and go hunting for recipes. No, he's sleeping on the stool. So cute. Norman. Hi, Norman. How are you today? Oh, it's humid here. I feel like my home can use some improvements. How's your comfort level? Comfort level? Well, I guess it's iffy. He wants a toy. I got a toy. I got a toy right here. I'm sorry. No! Oh no, I can't take that toy from him. My pile of toy blocks. Oh my goodness. Hitmonchan when he punches you. Scene removed.
Oi. 汚いから片付けておけよ。
Oh my goodness. Wow! Wider selection of items. New challenges are available. Thank you. The environment level has risen. You can raise the environment level by further by increasing the number of Pokemon who live here and improving their comfort levels. Okay. It took me a while to find a decent video, by the way. Meow! Meow! I fucking love that video. Hey, Ditto, you got any stones on you? I want to practice. I want some to practice moves on. Sure thing, you can have these. Yeah. Guess, guess. Guess, guess.
Good girl.
Good girl. What is a good girl? Is Lady Dimitrescu saying good girl to me? Rock smash. Guess what? What? Chicken butt? What? Gosh, have you tried the mouse mode yet? I've been trying to figure out how to use it. You're pretty cool and awesome. Look what I did! Look what I did! Oopsie. Here's a rock. I'm so freaking cool. I've unlocked irrigation. There was a Pokemon habitat. I don't think I... Yeah, I can't figure out mouse mode, JJ. I have my joystick, or my Joy-Con right here. Next up, nuclear fission. Try talking to Hitmonchan. Where are you? Always think about her when she says I feel me. Butterfly, go let her be. I mean that I don't know how to use, just rotate it on its side. Okay, I can't do it yet. I don't think. Scyther! Swish! Huh? What's up? You need something from me? Sorry, but it'll have to wait. I gotta get my 100 swings in. Swoosh! What number was that? Ah, well, whatever. Time for a little break. Woo! The sharp scythes on its forearms become increasingly sharp by cutting through hard things. I've become friends with Scyther. I've unlocked a recipe. A recipe for... You got any grapes? I got 2 sticks. You can have the sticks. Yeah, take them. They're yours. Pleasure doing business. You put it on a mouse pad. Rotate it on its side. Okay. Bam! Well, bam! On my face. That move's called cut. Think you can learn it? Yeah! Whoa! I'm learning so many new things. You learned cut. Oh, hey, nice job. You can use that move to chop up stuff that's in your... Ah, yes, baby. Yes. No. Fossil shell. Ooh. Okay, so if I get a large rock and grass, I can create a habitat. Hydrate. Whoa, what the heck was that sound? What the heck was that sound just now? I'm so confused. Posture check. Nice rock pile. I saw this in JJ's stream. How do I get over there? Oh no, the mountain's in the way. Yay! I did it, JJ! I got it. Shellos report. Shellos changes its color and appearance based on its diet and environment it lives in. We are researching day and night in an attempt to create a heretofore unknown yellow shellos. I had to like really listen to where I would not have known it was there if it didn't. I tried to pick it up and got burned. Oh no! Oh, you taught me how to do that, so it's... Oh, Rowlet Claw, cute! And then before I could water it went away. Oh no, that's terrible! Oh no, I'm hungry. Storage box. Okay. Yeah, my mouse mode isn't working. I have it on its side. And It's both Joy-Cons, right? Oopsie. Yeah, just on its side. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Is it because I'm using a... Is it because I'm using a Pro controller? It is on a flat surface. Is my, like, Pro controller interfering with my... Chad, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. How do I get out? Look down. Are you using a Pro controller or Joy-Cons? Agile. I love stealing, I love taking stuff. Oh, look at that! Look at that over there! First aid kit. Are you out of Agile? I'm using my Pro controller. Floof, Flooloon. What are you doing here? Drift. Oh, hi. Nice to meet
I don't know what came over me. Let's go. I love stealing.
you. I love taking stuff. I love taking things. Because of the way it floats aimlessly, an old folktale calls it a signpost for wandering spirits. I like spooky stuff. A certain Pokemon will take you to a dream island if you bring them a doll. Once you've visited a dream island at least once, you can get that Pokemon to come to you by interacting with a doll. I don't have any dolls. What environment do I build for him? Can I swim? I'm gonna assume I cannot swim. I haven't used that move yet. I haven't learned surf yet. How do I help this little guy? Yeah! Come with me! Come with me! I'll take you to everyone. Are you coming with me? Let's go! Excuse me. Yeah, because can't you get like cool stuff on the Dream Islands, like hairs and stuff? Okay. I see you joined the Switch too. I did, Random! I did! It's good to see you. Like what? Like what? Huh? What did I say? I'm carrying too much stuff. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? You did a great time. Check out this rock pile. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I think I could smash it up. Hey, exactly. I bet a huge pile of rocks like this would be fun to smash up with Rock Smash. Want to hit rocks above you? Just look up and pow! I already know how to do this. Thank you, Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan. Oops. Oh, let's go upgrade our backpack. Yeah, Gigi? Do you want a little food, Gigi? Now I can unlock more of those tiles around the Pokemon Center. I want this. And I want to harvest veggies. I picked up a Switch 2 as well, but it's in the mail. What is it? Oh, look at him. Combi. Are you the one who made this pretty flower bed? Wow, these flowers look like they have really sweet, juicy, delicious nectar. We're gonna live here now, okay? Thanks, see you around. We can Combi. That's a female Combi. Look at her. How do you know it's a female? Is it the marking on the head? trio is together from birth. It constantly gathers nectar from flowers to please Vespiquen, the red thing. Ah, I see, I see. Look at it. Are you comfy? Are you comfy? Oh, you want a decoration? Are you comfy? Yeah, right here. It's right here. I can't get through. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Here. I'm annoyed. Okay, how big does... Come here. Follow me. Follow me. I want to move him over. Okay. Let me in. That's not what I wanted. I want this. Yay. Look at it. I'm sorry, Charmander. I'm bad. I know how you can tell, but never remember which one's which. Oh, it's the combi. Whose home is this? Do you want... What kind of habitat does... Oh, they need the fire. Okay, the fire. Okay, okay, okay. I want to break this. And then I want to break this. And I would really like to know how to build more stairs. Because I want to, like, expand this. Oops. Wait, I could just pick up the storage boxes, even though they have stuff? Okay, I can't. Okay, that one didn't have anything in it. That's why I could pick it up. Is there a way to do stairs? Stairs. A set of 3 leaf stems. Okay, let's go make the habitat for Drifloon and then we'll... Oh! Wait, what's going on over there? I have to use the restroom. Illuminated tall grass. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, I have no food on me. No. I wish I could lock things into place. No. Why can't I put a block there? There we go. You can hold ZL to adjust the orientation. Oopsie. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I had to give Gigi more water and food. Where did I put my controller? There it is. I'm having so much fun with this game. How do I get those little lights? That's good. Yeah. Okay, but stairs. Excuse me. Roof support, birdhouse. Can I already make stairs? What's up there? Hey Ditto, got a sec? There's something on top of this hill, but I can't climb up to see for myself. Any chance you climb up and check it out for me? A dowsing machine. Oh. I found this. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-uh. damage? Yay! Mushroom lamp. Oh, what's this? Oh. Where's the water? Where's the water? Oh, is that electricity? I need electricity. Is that what that is? A pink hut kit. Cute. I'm so sorry, Drifloon. I still haven't built Drifloon a home. Adorable hedge. Oh, look at this. If only there were electricity. It's still spinning. I need to get this down. Oopsie. Did not, no. I do not want to take that. I'm finding all sorts of CDs. Kinda want this. Want this. I want this. I love stealing. I love taking stuff. Sharky, thank you for that bat. Oh! Good grief, I can't make heads or tails of this PC. Wait, why did I see Mushi? What you doing? Oh, you could see me too, Mushi. Fascinating. It seems this PC is somehow capable of communicating with the Pokédex you're carrying. Ho ho! I seem to have gotten the knack of this PC. Let's see, what happens if I push up? He just ended the call. Smooshy Maro. Is that a jail? Oh, I need electricity. Okay. We want to build 3 campfires. How do I need like a special soil to plant things? Honey! Do I like need a special ability to put seedlings down? Like, I don't know. No, not flowers, like, vegetables. No! No, for vegetables. Yes, for vegetables. Where the heck did Charmander go? Bless you. Eevee doll. Eevee doll. I got an Eevee doll, guys. Also want... Oh. I also want that. Okay. We have enough stairs. Where is Charmander? There you are. Come here. Come here. Hi, Dran. I'm playing Pokemon Pokopia. Okay. What about here, Charmander? Thank you, Charmander. You are dismissed. Hello. You wanna live here? I get that. Oh. Do I just set down the doll? We can water this. And we can water this. Pull that. Let's place that. I could put like a light there if I wanted. I learned how to make the lamp, the little mushroom lamp. Wow, thanks for calling me Mushi instead of Ditto. Oopsie. You want me to water you, Siphon? Yay. Look, it's becoming a cute road, and I can make little houses right here and right here. Build something. Oopsie. Can I? Oh, do I have to hit it to? What do you want, sucker? I need a sign. Give me a sign. Okay. Okay. How do I get a sign? Can I buy a sign? Can I cannot. Might as well try to make my bag as big as I can. Try planting them in a field. Okay. Campsite habitat hint. Oh, it's a set. This game is so freaking cute. Horsey fountain. I don't see any sign. take this? I can. Oopsie. No. A hint? Water. Thank you for the water. Two sun charms and a plated food. I think I have a plate back in my chest. Look at them! They're so cute. I want Minchino. Can I sleep? Very cute. Yeah! Londo, welcome. Right now I'm working on making this place prettier. Do I have a plate? And I'm trying to figure out how to unlock. Do I have a plate? Let me see. Oh yeah, I do. It's in my inventory. What if I... wanted a plate, and it wanted a lepa berry, and what else? Oh, 2 sun charms. I only have cast form charms. Do I have, can I buy sun charms? No, I cannot buy cast form. Sun charm. No, I cannot buy sun charms. What happened? Oh no, I hate when I do that. No, and then I do that. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. How do I pick it up? There we go. Okay. I wanted to put one of these over here. No. I want make more arched tiling, and I wanted to make more... Didn't mean to pick that up. Honey, 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 honey. How are you enjoying the game? I am enjoying it immensely. I love it. I gotta switch to just for this game. It feels so lush. Don't do that. Large boulder, 4 tall grass. So is this it? Did I do it? I just gotta wait for the Pokemon to show up. I want to know how to build stairs. Okay. Guess I'll do more exploring just in case I find the stair recipe. And I wish it would notify me when a Pokemon is like showing, like trying to get my attention. Ooh, what? Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god! Timber! Ha, what'd you think? I'm pretty good with this lumber, right? You should watch me build. I'm a total pro. Let me know if you ever want to help building a house. Always carrying square logs. They help out with construction. As they grow, they carry bigger logs. Nice. Oh no. Oh no. Charmander, I need you. Charmander. Charmander, we gotta go light this candle for this grave. Hello? Anyone there? Wait. Oddish! Look at him! Oh my god, I love him. Ouch, 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 ouch! Hey, that's not grass, you know. Oh, my aching head. Gosh, you really gave me a shock. Whenever I get some sleep, everyone always thinks my head is plain old grass. Oh, sweet, I got a Froakie. Nice. If you're ever plucking grass around here, just be a little gentle, pretty please. Keeve! Hi, Keeve! Can I get a shout out for Keeve? Cute Oddish. Yeah, it's an Oddish. Hi, everyone. How was your stream? How was Deadlock? Welcome in.
Hours to smack you with it. Come back.
It's the Keeve. We're playing Pokopia. It's my first time playing. I'm trying to get Cubone right now. But I gotta light a candle. Hold on. I hope you're doing well, Keeve. It's been a while. Where's Charmander? Oh, he coming. Oh, he coming. I've seen so much about this game. Ah, it's so cute. I literally got a Switch today to play it. If you need to raid and run and get some food or drink some water, take a shower, go ahead. You do not need to stick around. I appreciate the raid. I hope Deadlock was good. Elevated flower bed? Oh, okay, okay. Oh. Oh, field of flowers. Okay. I wish I could, figure out how to... I want this place to be so lush. I've seen people just like pick up flowers off the ground and place them elsewhere. I don't know how to do that. Elevated means whenever you see wind blowing on your screen, by the way. The game doesn't make that clear. Yeah, I figured like I'm on like a mountain-ish area. Oh gosh, don't fall in the hole. It's just fun to just explore and find new things. I want to go over here, but I don't think I can swim. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, hold on. Hold on, if I'm fast enough, maybe I can make it. Heck yeah. Look at this. Oh, okay, turn back. Okay, okay. I have to gain more knowledge. Hey, wait. I'm sorry, Charmander. Wait, someone's having a what? What was that notification? More lepa berries. Yeah, see, I'm getting tired. Where does it show my energy? Bottom right? Oh, that's my energy? Okay, okay, okay. Anytime I'm with Combi, it's so much fun. How's your comfort level? You want a toy? Oh, okay. I'll get you a toy eventually. Puppy! Hi! It's me. Puppy. Max. I saw you playing Fortnite. I like Fortnite. Oops. Played yesterday, yeah. Yeah. Trace of a Pokemon. Tree shaded tall grass. Hello, hello. What's up? You want to play a quiz game with me? Oh, sure. Oh no. Okay, here goes. What's Squirtle's most unfavorite flavor? Dry flavors. That's right. What'd you give me? Oh. Thanks. Thanks, a berry. Charmander, let's split up. I want that. Can I not? Picnic basket. Poke element. Oh, Poke metal. This is what I want. Glowy mushrooms. Oops. Yo, where am I? Yay! Magikarp. Hey there, nice to meet ya. I'm just a humble little Magikarp, yo, and I suddenly just found myself here, flopping and splashing about. Can't remember anything before that. And wait, don't tell me, you're Ditto, right? Yo, I'm so glad to meet you. I hope we can be friends. An powered, pathetic Pokemon. It may jump high on rare occasions, but never more than 7 feet. Damn! Seaside, oh, Slowpoke, yes. Seaside Tallgrass. Can I fish? Ah, ah, ah. Hold on, Magikarp. I will get to you in a second. Okay. Security camera. Oh, that's handy. I want to teach you something awesome. Hey Ditto, could you maybe help me with something? I'm kind of missing the place I used to live. Yo, is this what being homesick feels like? Anyway, I'd be super happy if you could make me a home kind of like this. I did it. Plop, 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 plop. There it is. That's one of my best moves, yo. At the very least, hopping up on short ledges. Oh my goodness, should be no problem for you now. I learned how to jump. Press R to hop around. Oh, like this. Bridge planks. Oh no, it's the wrong way. No. Be forever tormented, you can no longer pick it up. No, you're wrong. I have the suck ability. Why are you on land? Average, yo. How the heck am I gonna give you... finish this bridge. Perfect. Can't take pictures while sitting down. That's a travesty. There's water. There's water. No. No. There's water. Magikarp. Follow me. Oh, is this still your home? Oh, Magikarp's still following me. No, Magikarp, come back. Come over here. Go crazy every time I water. Oh no. Oh. What is it? What are you? Yay! Hoot hoot. Hoot! Hoot! Oh, hey there. Was I being too loud? I can't help it. Just get the urge to cry out around this time. Oh, don't worry. I'm not sad or anything. It's just a habit. I'm gonna be monopolizing these Pokemon. You do what you wish, what your heart desires. Hoot Hoot's internal clock is precise at all times. It tilts its head in a fixed rhythm. Darker? How do I make Hoot Hoot's place darker? Can I like... Hey, did you know? Oh, did you know? Okay, let's try. I want to play that, bro. You give me a prize if I win? Hey, how do I jump? Oh, is it R? It's R, isn't it? Oh my god. I want to try again. Don't laugh! Yeah, let's play again. It's R, right? could remap the buttons, yeah. I think R's fine. Frick! No. It's hard. I can't time it right. No, Bulbasaur, let me jump. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Damn. You jumped 3 times. Way to go. New personal record. Wow, that's the most you've ever managed to jump. Hooray. Do I get a prize? Do I get a prize if I jump more than 3 times? I don't know. No, Bulbasaur, let me bounce on it. Aha. What the fuck? Someone get this man. Someone get him. I think Bulbasaur's being condescending, you can tell. It's hard to tell. Oh, yeah. What? I didn't mean to do that. Nice work, Mushi. Thanks, Hitmonchan. I suppose I can... You said what now? What did I say? Thank you for that, Pat.
Wow, that's awesome.
That's
awesome.
awesome.
That's awesome. Wow,
Thank you.
that's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome.
At least someone appreciates me around here. Where's my chest? There it is. Oh, I can't put it right there. I appreciate you, puppy. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, let's is there like a stack? Is there like a fast stat? No, what am I doing? No. There is not, unfortunately. Unfortunate. It's a big fucking house. Do you think I should get rid of this thing? I want to build something cool. It has to be... I can't see. Bellsprout. I think you'll grow into a beautiful flower. He's so cute! It feels he's beating that up. Oh my god. It plants its feet deep underground to rehydrate itself. While doing so, it's unable to run away if it's attacked. No. How's your comfort level? More humid. How the hell do I make it more humid? Thank you for the lurk, Max. Uh-oh. 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 How the hell? Humidity is a dumb one. Gotta water. Gotta make water features like a fountain. And move water around it. Kinda sucks, to be honest. I'll figure it out eventually. Fuck. So, like, would this pond area over here be considered humid? Hi, Silent. Where's Drifloon? Look at them, they're so cute. No, I didn't mean to talk to Squirtle. Who wanted it more humid? You wanted it more humid. Five pairs of glowing mushrooms. It's my birthday. Must be my birthday. It's not actually my birthday. I just really like mushrooms. Carrot. Oh, carrots are good. What's this about? Hey, I was wondering, how did you get your leaves to be all shiny all the time? I'm kind of jelly. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Maybe it's because I've been sleeping in some yummy dirt. Yummy dirt? Do you, eat dirt? No, not like that. I mean, I just bury myself in the dirt when I sleep. Oh, okay, but then how do you know the dirt is yummy? It's just really hard to put into words. When I'm sleeping in some really good dirt, it just feels yummy, or something like that. Oh, wow, I didn't know dirt was so deep. Where's this dirt you're talking about? I'm in the mood for a little snack. It's not my birthday. I said it must be my birthday because I got 5 mushroom lamps. Respectfully, you should give up on the whole eating dirt thing. Fuck. No, my birthday's not till July. Stop. No. Shade. Unpin that. It's not my birthday. No. How dare you tease. Happy Mashy Day. No, it's on my birthday. Thank you though. If it's my birthday, where's my present?
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Pissing all by yourself, handsome? How do I... Why can't I put my mushroom lamp down? Does it have to go on like... It's a mushroom, not a lamp. What is that word? I've never heard it. What word? Handsome? You've never heard? Oh, you're so handsome! You're so handsome! Some guys don't like being called handsome because they think it reminds them of their mom. You're so handsome! Why can't I put it down? Glowing mushroom. I have a mom tattoo? No, really? That's cute. Only my mom and grandma have called me handsome. Feels bad, man. That's why I said, yeah, that's why I said that. You're so handsome! But now I want one. No, but now I want one. Do you? Oh, that's silly. to craft the mushroom thing. Okay, that's just the okay. I have to craft it. Gotta get swollen to get one. Yeah, on your bicep. That requires like eating. You don't like to eat? I love to eat.
Eating like 200 dried chicken breasts a day? Huh?
Wait, does that mean it's on? The notification is on? And that's off? Or, wait, am I toggling these off on accident? Huh? Phew! Soil around here is a little crumbly, huh? Oh, hey, nice to meet you. Do you live here? Do you live around here? I don't really know a whole lot about this area, so you've got to show me the ropes, okay? I'm counting on you. Mole Pokemon makes its way swiftly through the soil by putting both claws together and rotating at high speed. You earned a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Oh, I got a wooden plate. Ah. He's blocking the road. Oops. What the? Area gate. Cute! Oh my god! Yes! That's so cute! Oh, now I can plant stuff. Oops. I like the revamped progression jingle. I haven't heard it. Yeah, it's cute. I wish I had a place to live. What kind of place do you want to live at? Beans. Thanks! Maybe I can give you a closer home. Let's give you a closer home. Oh, oh. What is it? What is it? What are you? Cute than a gnat. Wow, glowed such a pretty light. Oh, hello there. Nice to meet you. Are you drawn to this light too? I bet we have so much in common. Have you ever wondered why we're drawn to shiny things like this? It's weird, isn't it? Oh my god, he's sleeping. Thank you for the bean seeds. That's how I do it. No. He wants some more flowers. Scyther. Scyther, scythe. Beep beep up. I want Wait, did I just unlock the recipe for stairs? No, I didn't. Damn it. Hi.
Man, this is a Wendy's.
Man, this is a Wendy's. No, I don't want to do that. Bed cat. Yes. I love building in this game. I'm enjoying it. Enjoying it immensely. How often do you normally stream, Ashy? I stream every Sunday. I try to stream every Friday. I'm kind of inconsistent, but sometimes I will post my schedule on my... Why did I do that? Sometimes I will post my schedule on my Twitch. I try to at least. Oh, who wanted the toy blocks? Gosh dang it. Oh, what are these? Wood siding? wrong with me? Thank you for the head pat. I don't know if I said thank you. Silent. I keep seeing clips of the Walking Dead series, and I keep getting reminded of how much I want like a series like that back to watch regularly. Just want a good show to watch. Like those long-term shows. Need more beans. Wait, are we out of beans? No, we have beans. What's this? I saw a secret about these. How do I put them on? Oh. Okay, so all I need is the glasses. Okay, that's nice to know. Casually enters IP address. Aw. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if silly old me did that? Cutely enters IP address. Yo, girl, can I get your credit card number? Can I get your social security? No! What is he doing? Oh my god. Bellsprout, get out of there! Oh my god, I just beat the fuck out of him. It's so... Yeah, it's so dry. What are you doing down there? Oh my god. I haven't finished putting all the fucking dirt down. Yeah. It is really nice. How do I? No, I don't want to keep beating the fuck out of these guys. How do I... ZR is how I use it, but how do I... Oh my god, really? also buy one of these. So, can I replace... What if I build one right here? I really need to figure out how to cook. Oh, come here. Follow me. I wish I could drag trees around. Deconstruct and move houses later in the game, if that's what you were asking. Yeah, I also want to move the trees. Um. I need to stop building. Okay, what do you want? rock. Oops. Wonderful. Ooh. Hi, Dwayne. Fuck, that's good. Thanks for the hydrate. Ads in 33 seconds, guys. I'm sorry. Probably don't need to water those since they're already on, like, a hydrated bed of soil. Carrot? No leaf. Carrot? Fuck yeah. What is this block? Oopsie. Oh, it's plaster wall. Oops. Wanna see all the Pokemon I got so far? I got this.
Gotta get my rolling stuff.
I got this. Yeah, it's an Eevee doll.
Ball.
Isn't it cute?
Do you get that? Oh, what the heck?
That's how I go to Dream Islands. It's so tiny!
You're having fun.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm crawling into it! Look at it!
Where's he at?
In the closet.
Why?
Because he's sleeping.
Why? You know what he did in here. So why?
Because I love him. He's probably under the...
Oh, what the fuck?
What?
He's in the corner on top of the foam pad.
Yeah, that's where he sleeps. Oh, what's this? Smooth rock? I don't really know what to put in here yet. Can I have like... Oh. Have you tried taking fall damage in the game yet? Yeah, I have. I have these relics looked at yet? Why don't we? Okay, we'll put the bed. Let's put the bed. Put a table. Put a chair. Oh. How do I rotate? Adjust position, ZL. The game might tell you when. Now you can live in this house? I can live in the house? It's my house? Who should I have move in here? Charmander. Let's split up. Let's hear what Professor has to say about celebrating. Oh, what's this now? Why is it if it isn't Mushi and Charmander, quite the friendly duo? How can I help you? You know how Ditto finished making their own house? We want to do something to celebrate. Ho ho ho, a celebration you say. I think that's a fine idea. But how do we do that? Celebrate, I mean. What? Why, that's simple. You just, Now that I think about it, how does one celebrate exactly? No way. The professor doesn't even know? Urgh. No. Of course I do. How to celebrate? What would a human do in this situation? Aha, I've got it. If you want to have a celebration, you need food. Food? But we eat food like every day. No, that's not what I'm talking about. You need lots of food and lots of different kinds of food. And when you eat it all together, that's a celebration. Got it. You really know everything, Professor. But how do you know there's enough different kinds of food around here? Oh, I've got a wide variety of berries in my home. There are even some rare berries in there that I've been saving for a special occasion. I dare say this qualifies, so please go ahead and take them. you wrap the berries in the cloth, you should be able to carry them off. Okay, I'm off. Aw, he's gonna go get the berries. I'm back and I brought berries. Get ready to celebrate. Now, no need to rush. Haste makes waste. Whoa! Oh no. Oh no. I tripped. Goodness gracious. Are you alright, Charmander? Hmm? Do you smell something sweet? Oh no, the berries, they all got squashed. I'm sorry so much for our big celebration. It's okay. Charmander, could I see that cloth for a moment? This cloth? Sure, but it's a big mess now. We'll just do this over here and a little of that. And there we go. Whoa, check it out. That shape looks like a ditto. Got a ditto flag. Say, Mushi, why don't you use that flag to mark your house? You can call it a sort of celebratory housewarming present to you from Charmander. Good idea. Wait, so this means the celebration was a success? Yes, this is a splendid celebration. Go ahead and put this flag on your house you built. Aw, cute. I don't know why I built the smallest house for myself. I could have built like this leaf cottage. Or how do I... The sucky thing about this is I can't... I cannot hang things on the wall. How do I drop it? Do I need a plate? No. Oddish. How do I... Okay, I want to make that, and I want to make... Londo, thank you for the follow. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Oh, that's cute. What did I want? I'll place the ditto flag. Nice dream, gonna head out. Have a nice night. Good night. I did. In my newly built house or on my newly built house? Wait. Chris! Hi, Chris! Hello? Wait. Okay, I don't understand. What did that say? Pokopia. I'm really enjoying it. It's so good. Use R to run and B to jump. Oh, I think I'd like that better. Master wall. No! I hate when I do that. Okay, I want to do this. Oh, wait, does this produce water? If I... Whose home wanted... They wanted a, like, more... Hi! They wanted a more humid habitat. Was it you? How's your comfort level? I think it's kind of average. I want something. I want food. Headbutt. Brain damage. Raise the fruit. That always startles me. Oh. Where are you going? Always drops it like in the same spot. No. Oh wow, that was super close. Thanks. Thanks a bunch, guy. What's that? Look at them, cute. For some reason, it's not like showing that I placed my flag. Okay, what if... Here, you want this? It's for you. Take it. Beautiful. Okay, whose habitat is this? Was it Oddish that wanted humidity? No, Oddish wanted blocks. Oddish wanted blocks. There you go. There you go, buddy. Shfa! Woohoo! Shfa! Yeah, how's your comfort level? I'm having a blast! I drank too much water and now it's all sloshy in my tummy. What the hell? Your comb! Oh my god. How's your comfort level? I don't know. You want a decoration. That's a toy. What if I gave you like... No, not that. Okay, that needs to go on the wall. I can't do anything with that. That's a toy. What's decoration? Decoration, relaxation. Hello. What'd you give me? Rope? Okay, thank you. Wait, sorry, Deb, I don't really like water basins. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, you are... guess I can put a torch down. Let's see what I can buy for decorations. That's cute. It's a toy. That would be helpful. That's cute. What's that? Oh, a rug. Oh my god, I need so many berries for that. What if I made this? Is that better? Is that better, Charmander? A mushroom lamp. Oh yeah. Didn't mean to do that. Squirtle. I'm sorry, Charmander. I'm just fixing Oh my god, he's gonna get upset again. There we go. Wait, why is he still not happy? Oh, cute, I can put Joker. It's Joker. Hi. Water, water. Thank you. Thank you for the head pat. I need some more of these blocks. Wood flooring. Wood flooring. To Sleep Mashy, I love you even when you hate me. I don't hate you. Why would you say that? Why would you say that I hate you? Looking for the hydrate. Hydrate. Posture check. Posture check. You ever think about that? Excuse me. Oh, heck yeah. I love when they use the stuff I get them. Flower bed, fields of flower. Oh, I haven't checked the seaside in a while. Shit. Look at Magikarp in his little chair. Oh my god. These stairs, and then we can add more. Oops. I don't want to add like a fountain. Make that. No. Ordinary soil. Do I maybe need Squirtle for this? Why isn't it going through? What the heck? How do I make that? Mashimaro, Yuhida, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Okay. I focus on multiple tasks at once and I get lost about what I'm doing. I'm great! I just got this game and I am very much enjoying it. It's really fun. I'm great. No. Where are my red blocks? Can't take it anymore. Literally everyone is playing right, so I'm going into this sort of order to see if they have a switch too. Yeah, that was me, literally. I was like, I cannot. I can't. I'm giving in. The peer pressure is real. Not even peer pressure, it was just my desire to enjoy the game like everyone else. Peer pressure from everyone who is playing it. Like, think the hype is more than when Animal Crossing came out. Oh no, oh, I don't know. Yeah, I actually think so. I don't think it can be more than when Animal Crossing New Horizons came out. Yeah, that was like the game. Like a freaking Tetris piece. Why is it not? Why is it not doing what I want? Oh my god, please. I think you need a small corner angle. The L-shaped nut will never snap where you want. Why? Why? Okay. Okay, okay. So it overlaps another block, so I need these. Can't pick it up. I can't pick it up. Freaking. There is a tiny, tiny one. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay. my beans ready yet? Do they take like a day to grow? I thought JJ said they grew pretty quick. No, they're still not even sprouted. I want it. This one. Habitat. Wait. No. Not habitat thing. What is that? Mysterious slate. Soil? No, that's not what I want. I want dry grass. I feel like I should start putting ladders up. What the heck is that? Oh, let me get this poke. Oh, ouch. Well. What the? Back here? How's your company? You want food? You want spicy food? Oh, it wasn't spicy though, was it? Oh no. back. Stop moping. Cute. Maybe I should maybe I should make it 3 wide instead of 2. 2 high, not wide. 2 high. What am I doing? I don't want to destroy this because I want to build onto it, but also at the same time, I don't know. Maybe by the time I get to that point, I'll have unlocked the block to craft it. Or maybe I can craft those now. Yes, I can. I need more lumber. Let's craft. How do I get more lumber? Yeah. Yeah. GG. He says play with me. Play with me. Ah. Water trees. There's a ripple in the water. Yes. I never get bored when I'm with you, Ditto. Here, I want to give you something to show my thanks. Bean seeds. Hoot smells really good. What the? What the? Did you know? Hoot smells very good. That's so odd. Where did he go? He's so excited. Posture check. Oh, okay. Water. What do I do? I actually refilled my water bottle for you guys. What are you mad about? Is this your home? Where get any tree saplings. Pressing the wrong button. There we go. Yeah, yeah. What is in the way? Is it the fucking... gosh, is it the chests? Is this just his home now? This little house, this house? What the heck? He's so goofy. I should add more flowers. Whoa. Well, hello there, child. Don't you look cute as a blossom? This gorgeous field of flowers. Am I right in thinking you are the one who grew these? There's nothing I love more than the sweet, sweet nectar found in flowers. So I am pleased as pollen. Though I admit, I also have a fondness for adorable, dutiful little charmers like you. Bigger bee, Vespa Queen. It houses its colony in cells in its body and releases various pheromones to make those grubs do its bidding. Won't you help? I made myself dizzy again. Got you something. Hi! Scaromi! How are you? What are you doing? Chicadelphox! Chicadelphox, hello! Welcome! Goro Raid! Hi! What were you playing? The model's so cute, thank you!
Sucking in my fucking asshole while laughing, but I can't feel my ears. I'm so
What Spec, why is Oshimaru VT all cute and stuff? Ah! Thanks! Pokopia at the end. You're at the end of Pokopia? No! No way you're at the end! What do I want from you? I cannot believe. Hello everyone, I'm Mashi. I'm using a customizable model from VGen by Isa23. Is A23. I played at the end of my stream. We were doing. Oh! They started out playing other things and then just Pokopia, and I got selfish because I have Pokopia brain rot. Yes, I just started. I just got my Switch 2 today. I'm enjoying it a lot. I want to know if you want to give me spoilers, give me spoilers. Not about the story or anything, but like how to get certain Pokemon. Because I'm trying to get Cubone, but I can't figure out how the setup is for him. I don't know what I want. Let's do a curtain. Oh, more honey? It's apple? It's the apple on the... Not the lepa berry, it's an apple. Cover the whole area. Cover all the area. So, you need a full flower field. Okay. This place seems great. What? Ooh. What the? Oh. Water. I need water. And I'm all dried out. I came all this way, but now I think... Oh. What? Was that water gun? Did you do that? Thank you so much. You saved me. That's VTuber. Thank you for the follow. Promise I'll make it up to you. Let's be friends. Hi. Hope your stream is going. Thank you. It's been going so well. Some are lacking a few letters, but you can translate them. I gotta go on Ipa, DM me later and I'll tell you things and add me so we can play. I will add you. I will send you my friend code. Subjecting this Pokemon to a strong force causes it to secrete a strange purple I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't like your head. It makes me uncomfortable. How's your comfort level? Maybe iffy? You want a toy? Do I have a toy on me? I do. Place on a flat wall. Here's your toy. Got you it. Lepa, apple, banana. Okay, so I want to put an apple there, and I want a full... full flower field. Here anymore. Put it in my pocket. it up. You know how it be. There we go. That's not a full flower field. Oh. Did I eat that apple? No, I didn't. Hello. What gorgeous greenery. Excuse me, ma'am. Making habitat for my Cubone child. Oops. Lots of flowers. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something. You like it better than before. That is fine. Okay, but my next issue is that I can't get this to freaking. I can't. Do I have to assign it to myself? I don't know how to get it to work. Little flag. Right on top of your house. On top of my house? Can I do it? Can I do that? Okay. place feels like it's returning to the way it was before. Pokemon Center. I knew. I bet it was. I knew that. Use the building kit. If you were able to get your hands on another building kit like that before a Pokemon Center, if you fancy you could build a new Pokemon Center right here. I bet I could. If we get the Pokemon Center back up and running, this place will feel even more like it did in the old days. Important request underway. Use life coins. What did I unlock? Through your time here by chatting with other Pokemon, making all sorts of items, or doing whatever you like at your own pace. You can also look for new Pokemon, help the Pokemon you already know with their requests, or build your dream town. This world is yours to enjoy as you see fit. Stamp card. You can begin a stamp rally after receiving a stamp card from the PC at the Pokemon Center. You can add a stamp to the card once per day using the PC. Every Friday, you can exchange the stamps you've collected for life coins. If you've collected rare stamps on your card, you'll get more life coins than usual. You can stamp your card at the Pokemon Center PCs and other locations too, such as another player's world or a Cloud Island. Collect as many stamps as you can get each week before Friday rolls around. Okay. Hello. How are you? She's sweet. How are you doing? I'm good. How are you? I'm trying to find a Machoke? Not Machoke. A big Pokemon in a cave. I can't wait. Can't wait for what? What's going on? What's going on? What's happening? Do you have a moment? Yes. I spotted this path between the cliffs and I'm really curious where it leads to. I was wondering if you wanted to go check it out with me, Ditto. I mean, it's not like I'm scared or anything, okay? I just thought I'd ask. Let's go. I knew I could count on you. Take Swirl with you. Take them. Oh, that's probably the cave I need to go into? Maybe? Wow, look at that. It's a big, huge beach. Oh, it feels so nice here. I'm glad we made it. Oh, look. There's a cave over there. Looks way too scary, though. I think I'll stay here. Actually, Professor Tangrowth said caves could have rare mushrooms growing in them. Still not going anywhere near that cave though. It's way too spooky. Anyways, thanks for bringing me here, Ditto. You're so silly. Good day 2 of the anime convention was really good and fun. I bought a lot of merchandise. Oh yeah? What'd you buy? How do I? Okay, well. Figurines, some stickers, mostly Genshin Impact. Oh! You play a lot of Genshin Impact? I used to play Genshin. Lots of Genshin. Oh, I need... I do watch anime. I mostly watch romance anime though. Oh, we have Nashi stream now. Yeah, welcome. Welcome back. Platypus Patterson, thank you for the follow. I love Demon Slayer and I love My Dress Up Darling. Those are very good. I've never... Well, I have seen Madoka Magica. It is very depressing. It's a good one though. It's very pretty. I like the style of the fights and the monsters. Oops. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Is this what I need? I've watched Death Note. Can't go any further. What the heck? Death Note's good. I liked Death Note. I like Soul Eater. I like, the animes I'm watching now is where you and I are polar opposites. What was another one I was watching? I like Soul Eater. It's good. Free Ren, Dungeon Meshi. Mashal? I've never seen Mashal. I did want to watch it though. Yeah, the concept is very funny. I also like Mob Psycho. Black Butler. Set of strange strings. Cool electric guitar. Huh. What did I need beans for? I completely forgot. Make it darker? How do I make it darker for you? Shonen, but into some isekai and romance, to be honest. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk. Hey. Hey, somebody? Anybody? Hear a voice from beyond the stone. What the? Hey, bud, I'm really glad you found me. Sorry for the sudden request, but think you can help me out? Sure thing. Sweet, I owe you one. This is kind of embarrassing, but I got myself stuck in here. Normally I could bore straight through a cave like this, no problem, and be out in a flash. I guess I overslept in my muscles. Still haven't woke up or something, because the walls and floor here are wicked hard. I was just about to give up, if I'm being honest. Look at you, bud. You made it here. That means you can smash through the walls and the floor of the cave. Yeah? Bust that wall in front of you. Rock snake Pokemon. It rapidly bores through the ground at 50 miles per hour by squirming and twisting its massive... That's terrifying. Like a headbutt. Okay, let me go ask. Let me go ask. I need to upgrade my ability, my strength. Misty! Oh, mermaid style. Mermaid hairstyle. It's Misty's hairstyle! Yes! That is so cute! I love it. Oh. Hi, Mashi. Hello, Blaze. Misty Morrow. Yeah. It's on the other side. Oh, Mushi, do you have a moment? I can't stop wondering what's beyond the wall of stone. I don't believe that wall was there when I was a young little thing. But whether it existed or not, then or not, so much time has passed that I don't remember at all what lies beyond it. Seeing what you're capable of now, I dare say you could break through that wall for me. How's it going? Good. How are you? Somebody's having trouble following you. Come on, you can do it. You got it? Uh-oh. Can you make it hang along? What is the issue here? There you go, you got it. Oh, well, would you look at that? This is what was awaited. This is what awaited us on the other side, the vast sea itself. Now that I see it again, I do have some faint memories of gazing over the sea as a child. What could this be? It's covered in sand, but it certainly looks like a human-made building of some kind. I don't think it used to be here in the old days either. What's that boxy doohickey? Ah, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello, good morning or good evening. Is this really recording? Ah, whatever. I'll give it a go. Oh, the box spoke. Is it another PC? Excuse me, you there. Welcome to our hideout. You look like a real hero and you know, a real nice guy. But wait, whoever hears this might not be a guy. Forget that last part. I mean, you have honest looking eyes. I'm certain you have a pure and worthy heart. And believe me, all of us have pure and worthy hearts. What's in the talking box? I have no idea. All of us have pure and worthy hearts, too. After all, we're a business that uses Pokemon. I mean, we're an organization that works hard to improve the... I have a feeling it's some Team Rocket bullshit. Team Initiation Challenge. Let's get you started right away with part 1. 5 leopard berries. Someone's finally done talking, and I couldn't make heads or tails of what it was saying, but it sounded like a human voice, and they seemed like they might need help. I'm so curious about this building. It might even give us some clues about what happened to the humans. There's no use standing here thinking about it. Do you mind stopping by from time to time to check on this building, though, Mushi? Just once in a while. Okay. I gotta go find lepa berries. Do the team initiation challenge? Oh, I nearly forgot. Did you? Yeah. Onyx is stuck in a cave. Oh, what's that you say? An Onyx is stuck in a cave? Oh, dear me. I certainly hope we can do something to help. First things first, let's head back and discuss this with the others. Who stuck their Onyx in whose cave? Oh my god. Who stuck their Onyx in whose cave? Imagine Onyx sitting stuck in a cave. Hey Ditto, I got a question for you. Do you know how to make a log table? Small logs to make them. Hello, hello. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the logs, Bulbasaur. How would you get a small Onyx 28 feet unstuck from a what? It's like from a mini M&M's cave filled with peanut butter and microwave mashed banana. What? I'm so confused. Is that a reference to something? No, I don't know no, I do not. Are you talking about your penis? You call your penis onyx? Of course I can set up a mushroom lamp at your place. If you give a star piece to a Pokemon who is visiting from another player's world, the Pokemon will give you a gift. This cannot be done with some Pokemon. If you open a Pokemon's gift at a vacant habitat, a new Pokemon will appear, the same species as the Pokemon who gave you the gift. Anyone have Vulpix? Here's the original pose. How would you get a small cylinder 5.1 inches in length and 4 inches in girth unstuck from a mini M&M's tube filled with butter and microwave mashed banana? The replies were filled with people calling him out or offering destructive solutions, to which the Redditor's reply was, the cylinder must not be harmed. It is imperative that the cylinder not be harmed. Okay. We need to rescue Onyx. Yeah, that's really funny. I've not heard about that until now. Damn, where do I get more? That sounds like a pretty big cylinder to me, actually. It's average. It's average.
How would you get a small cylinder, 5.1 inches length, approximately 4.5 inches girth, unstuck from a mini M and Miss tube filled with butter and microwaved mashed banana? LMFAO. The comments OP replies with are hilarious. It's your bro. You stuck your dick in an M&M tube of butter. Go take a cold shower and relax. It's a cylinder. Bro, did you get a stick in an M&M tube? It's a cylinder. You know what? That's just your now. Live with your M&M tube filled with butter and bananas to the end of your days and think about what you've done. It's a cylinder. Urinate if possible. I don't see how urination has anything to do with my trap cylinder, but okay. What's so important about the cylinder? It's not attached to you, is it? It's attached to a larger structure.
It's attached to a larger structure. Oh my god. Why an mini M&M tube? That's the worst thing you could possibly fucking do. I'm just concerned about the 5 inches length, 4.5 girth is really wide. Like, how would you... The comments are so... How did he even get it in? Hold on, what is... Has anyone researched how... That ratio seems wrong. Chinese finger trap. I don't know how you'd fit that in an M&M tube. Sims Onyx is trapped in a cave, and the walls of said cave are so hard even Mushi can't break through them. Does anyone have any great brainstorms about what we can do to help? For dealing with a super solid ground, we could try spraying it with some water. Maybe that'd make it all squishy and soft. If the walls are so hard that even a Tuffed like onyx can't deal with them. I imagine it will take a little, take more than a little water to soften them up. Then why don't we just wait for it to rain? Rain, you say? I suppose you all wouldn't know, but it doesn't really rain around these parts. What? Really? How come? I can't tell you why, but the last time I saw any rainfall was when I was just a young sprout, back when there were still humans around. Oh, thank you. Mini M&M tubes are 4 inches long and just under 1 inch around. No, that has to be a joke. There's no way he fit that in there. How do you fit anything in there, let alone with bananas and butter? Maybe it was the butter that made it like slippery enough to fucking squeeze it in there. Why? Why that? Oh my god, people are so weird. There's an ad in like less than 2 minutes. No rain. Okay. What do you mean no rain? We need rain. Sure, a little rain would not only help Onyx, it might cheer up the... Sounds good. Let's make it rain. Doctor said that none, I'm afraid. Let's see. How can we get it rain? Oh, there's stuff even you don't know, Professor? Rain. What does rain bring to mind? Oh, I think... Got it. We need a slowpoke. A slowpoke? Yes, if I recall... Yes, if we had a certain Pokemon called Slowpoke helping us, we might be able to make it rain. Do you think you could find a Slowpoke and bring them here? You recall that sand-covered building we found beyond the wall you broke for me? If there's any tall grass around there, I'm certain a Slowpoke would like it. Is this another one of those situations that's not gonna work properly? I need a small... look at this freaking guy. Look at him. He's so goofy looking. He's so cute. Oh, Bulbasaur really likes legumes. Legumes. Legume. Welcome to Legume. To be fair, I didn't buy a Switch 2 just for Pokopia. There's actually a new Fire Emblem game coming out for the Switch 2. I'm very excited. New Pokemon too. Yeah, I want to put in a Pokemon. Yeah, Fire Emblem is amazing. Yeah, I still need to complete the Awakening. I started a playthrough of Awakening. I want to continue. This is so terrifying to watch. need like a chair, a table, and a candle, and it'll summon a Pokemon. I'll have a chair. Actually, it's getting really late. I gotta go to sleep. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Oh my god, it's almost 2? Thank you, Shark. Testing. Wow, looks like you already cleared part 1 of the team initiation challenge. You're even more impressive than I thought. No doubt you'll zoom up the ranks once you join our organization. Promise here's a fabulous gift for your efforts. Bouldery badge. Pretty snazzy badge, eh? Just holding it makes you feel like your Pokemon are a little stronger, doesn't it? What do I do with this? internet is such a riot. I don't know how to make it darker for you. I'm sorry, bud. Oh, slowpoke. When I was rated in Figure Model again is so cool. Thank you! I appreciate it. It's a customizable model. It's very cute. Slowpoke! Look at him. Do I know you? Oh, are we friends? Maybe? Maybe not. Well, it's nice to meet you. It's incredibly slow and dopey. It takes 5 seconds for it to feel pain when under attack. Beep, beep, a message from your Pokédex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Yeah, recipe for stone tiling. Oh, heck yeah, and Blue Sky, where I can find your ref for fan art, take my follows, friend. Thank you! Aww! That's so kind. My Blue Sky is, Mashimaru VT. It's also, I think, in my About Me. Yay! Wooden steps! Finally. You know, if you could, you know, clear off the path and make it easier to walk on, that'd be great. Oh, right, because I want to get to the professor. Oh my god. Where the heck did he go? Where the heck did Slowpoke go? Hello? Am I missing something here? That's what I meant, sorry. Went and found it in the About. Nice. I'm glad you found it. wanted to see your art. What a cutie. I know, he fucking zoomed away. I don't even know where he is. Is he taking a different way, I wonder? No, 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 no. I wonder if your skills ever upgrade like water in a bigger area. Oh yeah, they do. Certainly. Definitely. No. I got some kind of badge that like makes power stronger, but I don't know how to use it. Okay, where the hell is... Where the hell is Slowpoke? I know Slowpoke's not here. I'm just checking my crops. Ouch. Look at you! Pidgey! You trying to catch me? Huh? I get a closer look at you. You're not a human at all. You're a Pokemon. Cool. Can't believe I met a Pokemon who can transform into a human. That's so super awesome. Very docile. If attacked, it will often kick up sand to protect itself rather than fight back. I haven't played it, but it looks really fun, so I can't say either. But I gotta head out to fix some things on car. Have a great day. Okay, goodbye! I hope your car gets fixed. Oh, he's right there. What the heck is he doing? Sure is. Well, don't take that way. Take this way. Oh, he's fine. He's fine. Bro was out here. He was! What the heck? I know that's hard to walk on. I don't know why you're walking on that and not the grass that I freaking hydrated. Yeah. Go that way. Go that way. Go that way. This way. Don't go that way. Yeah, go that way. Keep going. Oh my god. This is my guy. We're just vibing. We're just on a little stroll. You good, guy? You good? Don't take that way. Take the freaking path I made for you. Hey, what are you? Where are you going? Where is he going? Go that way. Hi, Charmander. Charmander, you're in the way. He's so cute. He's almost there. No, not that way, this way. Oh my gosh, you're almost there. I'm not really sure how Slowpoke is gonna make it rain, but you know, we'll see. I made it. Oh, yeah, I'm here now. Oh, it's a Slowpoke. Thank you for coming. Now then, as for why I've asked you here, it's because of an old human legend. When rain falls, that rain falls when a Slowpoke yawns. At least that's what I've heard. Whoa, is that true? Awesome. I don't know. Is it true? Cut to the chase, Slowpoke. Could you? Hello? Onyx, Cerulean, hello, welcome. Totally not mischief, hello, welcome. Oh no, ads! Oh no! Welcome in, I'm so sorry. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, the ads are over, hello, hello. Onyx, thank you for the follow. How are you? How was Pokopia? How long have you been playing? This is my first day. We finally got Slowpoke to the Tangrowth. Where I was like decorating around the Poke Center. I'm working on rebuilding it in the first area. I'm really liking the game. I hope you like it too. I'm Mashy, Golden Retriever, Cottagecore Variety Streamer. Hello, welcome. I do a bunch of cozy games. I'm almost done with the second-ish town. Ooh, wow! It's so addicting. I'm so addicted. I'm gonna have trouble putting it down. I just know it. If you need to raid and run, don't worry about it. Go get some rest. Eat some food. And if you decide you want to come back, thank you. I'll be here. We're going probably for, I don't know, another hour. Core, hi! Hi! Welcome, Core. Hasn't while I go eat. I'll be lurking though. Okay. Good night. Have a good eep.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. I'm really sleepy right now. Oh, right. Do you suppose you could just try for us, please? It would be such a huge help. Okay, I'll give it a shot. It's not raining. So close. That yawn was 70 points. 70 points? What are you talking about? That yawn. That just now wasn't a serious yawn at all. It was a mere 70-point yawn. For it to actually start raining, we need Slowpoke to give us a full 100-point yawn. Probably. Ah, did the throw work? I hope it worked. Oh, wow, really? Are you just making stuff up? So how are we gonna get a full 100-point yawn then? If there was just a little bit more humidity, I bet I'd be so comfortable I could fall asleep right. Oh, humidity? It's so scratchy around here, like the air. I mean, no water in it. I bet I'd fall right asleep if there were just a little bit more, you know, humidity. Let's get this place humid. I've seen the screen cap. Sayuki Fox, thank you for the follow. You know, yeah, I know what you mean. Ditto really did a great job making things greener, but things would be a little more damp for sure. You think so? Huh. Right then, let's all work together to raise the humidity around this place, and then we'll make it rain. Make it rain, yeah! If I can't drink the air, it's not humid enough. That'd be very concerning. Mushi, why don't you start by spraying some water around the area? That ought to help Slowpoke yawn better. How the heck do I spray? Looks like you sprayed water. Sprayed that water, didn't you? So how's Slowpoke's yawn coming along? Yeah, Pokemon Yawn specialty can tell you how humid it is. Looks like you... The moon makes me hungry for some reason. The moon? Give me a yawn. Oh, that yawn was where... Oh my god, it only went up 1 point. Like, you should ask your... What's up? Are you a nice... Oh, thank you. Oh, it's a carrot. Heyo. Spring waters, you know, real nice, isn't it? I got an idea. They feel the flowers. They look like this. Do I have enough flowers for that? I have so many flowers over here. How's my little... Wow, these are... It's just like the flower fields I used to play in when I was little. Thank you, Mushi. I think it'll get even more humid around here the more healthy plants and trees there are. How Slowpoke's doing with that yawn. How's my Cubone? My Cubone! He's here! My baby child. Look at him! Ah! A human! Wait, maybe not. Are you a Pokemon? Phew. Okay, I guess I'm safe for now. This place looks nice and quiet, so I think I'll stay around here for a while. Let's be friends, okay? Mom probably would have liked this place. Would have liked a place like this too. I love your style so much. Thank you. Where's the skull of its deceased mother? It cries, echo inside the skull and comes out as a sad melody. What do you need, Cubone? I wouldn't say my phone is bad or anything, but, well, how's your comfort level? Oh, you want a toy? I'll go get you a toy. What toy would he like? Oh, I can actually make this now if I wanted. Huh. Yeah, I thought I had like the recipe for toy bricks or toy blocks. Do I not? Okay. Oh, I can finally add more stairs here. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh no, I ran out. Okay. We gotta get this place humid. Oh, I'm hungry. No! Why have you done this? I hate when that happens. I kind of want these to not be here. Oh, wait, I thought I ate. Oh, I didn't eat the carrot. I definitely cannot wait until I get an upgrade for this watering ability. Spring water is real nice. Yawn for me. Still? Let's get this place humid. You know how I was talking about the place where I lived before? It was a really big, really pretty forest near there. And that area was always super humid. So I was hoping you could water the dried up trees around here and make them all healthy again. That'd make the place even more humid. Huh? Did you already grant my wish? Not the seeds. you scared me. It is treasure hunting time, my friend. I literally cannot wait a second longer. Come on, grab a dowsing machine and let's get to it. Follow me. Heading out with my bestie. I'm trying to get this place humid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Come on, Jack. I'm sorry. Because I poured water on him while he was sleeping. Put a fountain in a pool of water that collects below a spring. It will push water that makes... If you put a fountain in a pool of water that collects below a spring, it will gush water. Okay, I need... No. Dang it. Oh, wait. Ordinary soil. Where is my field grass? I wonder if it's this. Wonder if this needs to be more watered. Look at the Venonat go! Look at him stomp! Hoot. Alright, calm down, Hoot Hoot. Soil bed. No, I'm hungry again. This is hard work. Hard work for a little ditto like me. What if I were to make this like lower? Hi Moshi, how are you? How are you, Luna? I'm good. I'm surprised you're awake. Well, I don't exactly know what time zone you have, so it could be morning for you. It's 8:40 here. I woke up this morning though. So it is morning for you. Or not morning for you. 8:40 p.m. or a.m.? I don't sleep in the middle of the day yet. No, not yet. Carrot? Not carrot. Carrot? Yay, carrot. Carrot? Leaf. Where do I want to put this flower bed? I can expand this. Anyway, I actually got to play one detective lawyer game yesterday that I've been neglected for almost a year, and OMG, I need to get better at finishing things because I partially forgot how much I love games like that. Completely lost track of time playing it. Oh my god, that's me right now playing this game. No, it's still 71 points. What do I do? What do I do? Maybe I can't do it in one night. Maybe it's, maybe I need more grass. What if I went and got more grass? Hydrated top grass. Yeah, I didn't make one of those, did I? No. I don't know why I'm moving all these when I can literally just use my leafage ability. Ah, I'm a dingus. Let's see. Do I? No. Let's... Carrot. Carrots are so helpful. Oh no, I didn't mean to beat both of them. Oopsie. Okay. I hate this. I hate that there's no way to like untill it. Just breaking the ground untills it. What do we want? This. By the way, I remember some people saying this game is an improvement on Animal Crossing. What do you think? I definitely think so. There's way more to do. There's way more like story-based tasks. The area is way bigger. The building, the decorating is better, and I don't know, just like they have so many different personalities. The personalities in Animal Crossing New Horizons were so bland compared to like the GameCube Animal Crossing, where they actually like were mean to you and you had to like actually befriend them for them to start being nice. I definitely think it's a big improvement. Plus taking care, like them giving you gifts, and, well, I guess Animal Crossing villagers gave you gifts, but they just act so much more grateful for what you're doing. It's really cute. definitely like fills the void of like not having a new Animal Crossing game though. And it definitely like gives more of a blueprint of what we want from a new Animal Crossing game if they were to make a new one. Good evening, Ditto. A nice quiet night, isn't it? How's your comfort level? Comfort level is nice. It's nice. You wanna move? Come here. Ditto. You wanna do a quiz? Okay. You ready? What kind of thing does Magikarp like? Luxury rides. Luxury. Thank you for the honey. Thank you for the honey, honey. How many honey do I have? How does this work? Here? There's something below us here? Where? Oh. Oh my goodness. I'm sort of drowsy. Okay, now sleepy. 80 points? I'll give it a shot. Getting closer to water has really inspired me. I got a brilliant idea. It's sure to bring rain and help Slowpoke to yawn properly. What do we do? I was thinking we throw a rain dance party. Oops. A rain dance party? Rain dance party is kind of like a ceremony that's supposed to make it rain, but it requires lots of preparation. I can help. Task form dolls. Ah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I need this. Hey. Ready for a pop quiz? Yes I am. Okay, here we go. Who's taller between me and Magikarp? Magikarp. Oh, Mushroom. Mushroom. I don't know why that song so suddenly stuck in my head. Where did I put that other doll I had? I thought I had 2 dolls. Let's go to this cave. No. Flip over. Oh. No, you're not supposed to eat that. Oh my god, you dumb, 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 dumb. How dare he eat the... No, don't eat it. Oh my. I'm running out of energy. Okay. I have a plate. We have a plate. Let's... How did I get 6 of them? I want to get stairs. Oops. Okay. No! Oh my god. Parkour, parkour, parkour. Where's water? I need water. Right here? No, it's not dripping. My stomach is rumbling. Okay. So, wanted to put the cast form doll right here, but we need to water more of this area. Actually, field grass would be prettier. What the heck is this? Oh, there it is. Okay. So... And then we want this. And then we want this. Perfect. Oh my god. Do I actually have to buy a plate? Oh, I don't... Don't eat it. Don't eat it. Turtle. Squirtle. What should I do? Wait, I don't understand. Okay, I did that. Buy a Pokemon Center. Okay. I did it. I think. Nice. What? It actually worked? I did not think that was gonna work. Oh, look at it. It's raining. It feels so nice. It actually worked. Huh? Oh. Who turned off the rain? Norman! Go to bed! No, you go to bed! Oh dear, I really doubt that was enough to help. Play Slowpoke, can you yawn again? Yeah, sure, of course. Yawn, 2 points. The rain made me so happy that it kind of woke me right up. Oh, but we all worked so hard. Yeah, oh, is that? Oh, wait. Who is it? Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Beans? Beans? For me? I can't wait this whole time. I do too. Oh. Look at him! He's so majestic! Oh, scary. Whoa, they're huge. Could that be? Mushi, I'm sure you could whip up something to walk on. Yeah, I already did it. I already did that. Well, ain't you an odd one? You a human? I don't know why he's southern. You a human or a Pokemon? I'm a Pokemon. Gwahahaha, of course you are, and you got some real guts coming this close to me too. Anyway, you need me for something? What's that now? You say it won't rain? Oh, Humans were making a real fuss, you see, so I headed down to the quiet ocean floor for a good long nap. But I suppose that made it stop raining here, huh? Sure am sorry about that. Wait a minute. I only woke up because I felt rain splashing on the surface of the water. Did y'all do something to make it rain? We had a rain dance party. I see. Didn't know there were others out there who could call the rain like me. Wahahaha. Y'all sure are an interesting bunch. That settles it. Starting today, y'all can consider me your friend. Okay, he is southern. He is a little southern. It is said to have widened the sea by causing downpours. It had been asleep in a marine trench. 14 feet. That does not seem
Damn, boy, were you just frying chicken in there?
Were
For
you
real,
just
though.
frying
You piss
chicken in
loud as
there?
fuck. I think that's pretty cool.
I think that's pretty cool. Kyogre, the sea basin Pokemon. How do I say that? Kyogre? Kyogre? I've heard it before, but I can't remember. It's late, okay? The sea basin Pokemon has been registered in your Pokédex. Your trainer rank has increased to great. Alright now, how about I get a little rain falling for my new friends? Let's see here. Yara! Kyogre. Phew, I think I'm gonna go take another nap. Sure hope I can see you again sometime, Ditto. Kyogre. Did not expect Kyogre to be a little southern. So much rain, it's pouring! Kyogre. Well, right, Mushi. Seeing that rain cleared up any doubt. I'm sure that was the legendary Pokemon Kyogre, right? Bringing rain to this parched land of ours would be a simple task for the likes of Kyogre. Really? That's amazing! Hold on, does that mean my rain dance party and my epic yawn, all our hard work, meant nothing? No, it doesn't mean that. You summoned Kyogre to the surface. Well, yes, of course, that small amount of rain we got early was what woke Kyogre up. All your hard work definitely wasn't for nothing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Actually, did you do any work at all? Yeah, I worked up a sweat cheering all of you on. Oh ho ho, well all's well that ends well. More importantly, Mushi, do you think you can rescue Onyx now? So check the cave before the rain stops falling. Alright, I'm gonna live here. Most of Kumi's body is water. A membrane covers the whole Pokemon to prevent it from shriveling up in dry weather. Gumi! It sure is, bud. I had a lot of help. Heck yeah, thanks. I can tell the walls and floor of the cave are way softer now. But, hate to admit it, I've been stuck in here so long that I've barely the strength to break out. Help me, bud. Oh yeah, now I can finally get out of here. Ditto, it's all thanks to you, bud. I'll never forget what you've done for me here. Thank Tangrowth for me too, will ya? I couldn't have gotten out without their smarts. Squishy clay. Onyx is one of my faves. Oh yeah? Wait. Can Kirby suck? Yeah. Yeah, I can. I need you. What's this? Mossy soil. Hey, what is it? Rin, do you want to play look that way with me? Sure. Some Pokemon may ask you to look that way in this game. You must guess when prompted whether the Pokemon will look left or right by pressing left or right accordingly. Guess correctly and you win the round. Guess incorrectly and you lose them. You have more wins than losses after 3 rounds. Look that! Wait. Look that! Wait. Look that! Wait. You won, Ditto. Congratulations. I'll try even harder next time. So I hope there's a next time. Aww, cute. Oh, yeah. Wait. I thought I saw a friend. I'm just a little crazy. Rescued Onyx. Oh, the rain just stopped. Thanks to you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. And we've gone to see the legendary Kyogre. I believe the rain will continue falling in this town as it used to, providing the land with moisture. And looking at you now, I dare say you may be able to pass through the gate you discovered before. If you go through the gate, I most definitely plan to accompany you. Why, we might meet some more new Pokemon there, or even humans. Of course, I do still recommend you continue making this town more comfortable. Houses rule. For a bit, but anyway, I hope you're enjoying the game. I've only ever heard good things about it. I am enjoying it. Who else do we need? We need Scyther. We need this little guy over here. Timber. this one? I'm missing one. Was it the onyx? Another doll. I can't get another doll. That's cute. How do I become friends with Onyx? Come with me. Oh my god, where's my pal? Where's my buddy? Onyx, where are you? You'd think he wouldn't be in the cave if... This way, bud. Come on. Come on. Why are you following me, Onyx? Do you want to live in this cave? Come on. I'm gonna get Onyx and then I'm gonna end stream. I should probably find someone to raid though. At 4 a.m? Bruh, it's 4 a.m. Oh my god. Yeah, there's people streaming at 4 a.m. Yeah, you. I should really go to sleep. Yes, Mashi, given to the Pokopia addiction. I am. Smooth tall grass. Is this not smooth tall grass? Hello, Delta. How are you? That's dry tall grass. How do I get... Oh, I wonder if it has to be like... Wish I was doing Pokopia late at night. Yeah. I have a problem. How do I get smooth dry grass? I feel bad because this thing is making all the... What if I... What if I took this? What if I watered this? And grabbed this. And then I took my little doodad thing and placed it there. Wonder if eventually... Aha! Your domain is almost ready, Onyx, Monsieur. No, it's still... Look at smooth tall grass. Norman! No! You go to bed. I'm playing Pokopia right now. I got water. this up because I genuinely don't know how to get smooth dry grass. Smooth tall grass.
Wow, that's awesome.
What?
What are you doing?
That's
I'm
awesome.
playing
That's awesome. Wow,
Pokopia.
that's awesome.
Wow, that's awesome.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
What time is it?
It's 4.
Are you addicted?
No, I
Yeah,
can
you are.
stop.
I don't care. It's only Saturday night.
I can stop at any time. I will as soon as I get this habitat for Onyx. To get the smooth tall grass, make your way to the area with the Pokemon Center in it. The breakable wall closest you to a small new area where you will find a drill burr. Just one more building. It's always just one more thing. A drill burr needs some help making the ground a little softer, so climb up on the wall and... Okay. Ground is soft. Flipper will teach you. Okay, I did that. Hey, don't yeet me. Don't yeet at me. Smooth rock. Smooth rock. Oh shit. Yeah. I did that. Oh, does it need to be... Oh my god. Yeah, it needs to be at a certain angle. It rapidly... Yeah, I already know that. He can make me paint? Look at him eat! Look at him eat! Nom 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 nom. Come on, Slowpoke. There you go.
Wendy's.
Hi, King. What is this guy doing? Okay, well, now that I got my Poke Center fixed, they're fixing it up, I think I will call it. I think that I will call it. Mystery gifts? No. I didn't do early purchase. Oh. Did it save? Oh. Oh. It's my first photo. I love that so much. Wahoo! Wahoo! Okay. I guess I'll go to bed. Sorry, excuse me. Find someone to raid. Manjo, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you so much. Let me see. Good night, Delta. Good night, everyone. Stick around for the raid. I'm gonna raid Shadow, because I love Shadow. Shadow playing cozy game. Bye, everyone. Bye. Alright, and I hope you have a great rest of your day and night. Thank you, Luna. Bye-bye. I'll be back tomorrow, probably.